Hey. Welcome to Wisteria episode 48. We're gonna get into it. I've been thinking about adding some music to the game. But the trick is to find something that fits the vibe. The vibe is important. Halloween's over. When does this Halloween background go away? It's November now. Yeah, it's Christmas time. It's the Christmas season. They're not moving. Oh, it's because time is frozen. There we go. That looks better. Alright, we should be able to make steel now. Fingers crossed. Now we've got silver. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the silver. I forget what I was planning on doing with the silver. Or if I even had plans. Oh, gotta repair this soon. It just needs... Oh, the binding is gonna break. Should we start making some better binding? Like, I don't know what's better. Pitch glue? There's also treatment options, which we've been doing, but the binding is where we're weak now. But you can use nails and strips. Leather. Oh, hang on, let's do this. It does work now. I just had to update Smithing Plus. That's all I had to do. Excuse me. We're gonna make some tools, too. Our first steel tools. Oh, I guess I gotta put another one on. Doesn't work if I'm just holding it. Okay. We are going to make a pickaxe. If I can find it. Here. And then we're gonna make a shovel, maybe? I mean, I need all my primary tools. Let's make actually a hammer. That seems like a good idea. Okay, and then we'll make a shovel. Oops. And then we will make an axe. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna make what else are we missing? Do I want a knife? Maybe a knife? Getting kind of cold. Let's do, I'm really tempted to do nails and strips. As like, to fasten our tools together. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make such good tools. We're gonna have godly tools. This is getting too cold to work. These are also getting a little cold to work. Guess I can actually heat these up again. Okay, let's eat something. Okay, what else do we want? We got the shovel, we got the axe, we've got the hammer, knife. Could do some more nails and strips. Let's do one more set of nails and strips. Nice. Okay, and then Oh, a prospecting pick. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we need a prospecting pick. You got it. I don't know. What happened on Thursday and Friday? We finished our steel, so we're making steel tools now. Do I want steel shears? Do I want a scythe? Oh, maybe a saw. I should do a saw. That is true. Yeah, we made a book. The Book of Merchants. The Traders of Wisteria. I think that's what we called it. Traders of Wisteria. That's true. Yeah, we made a table for writing, a writing desk, basically. We had some paper that we looted from the Resonance Archive that we used for the book. So I actually haven't made any of my own parchment yet. And I don't think we're going to be able to, because I think what's probably going to happen is as we go towards the Lazaret, we're going to find rivers running the other way. That's what I'm hoping. And if we do, then we're going to want to build another boat for the other side of the continent. And that's going to take a lot of linen. What else do we need to make? Do we have everything we need now? I suppose we have 8 steel rods. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or not steel rods. 11 steel. No, we have 8 steel nails and strips to go with our 7 tools. I think we're good for now. I don't think there's anything else we need to make. Unless we want to make a falx. I just don't really like how the falx looks. I think I'm going to use, like, the combat overhaul next time. With some, like, additional weapon types. We could do a cleaver, but I don't think I need to. Kind of pointless. We could do the chisel, but again, that's kind of pointless for steel. We could make some plates. I don't know. I think we're good. I think we're good. The only other thing is we could make a steel shield. Do we want to make a steel shield? Block chance is 100% for a steel shield. $90 for... Maybe we should. How hot is this? 900? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new shield. A better shield. Getting cold already. They cool down too fast. Oh no, I broke my hammer. That is so sad. Okay, dang it. I do want to repair this, excuse me, I do want to repair the iron hammer, and just finish off this job, and then we'll make a nicer hammer afterwards. We don't need much durability, we just need a little. Because I want to make, excuse me, I want to make the best hammer I possibly can. And that means we need to look at making better handles too. If possible. Let's just get some food. Do I have any? Am I all out of food? Oh my goodness. Past load has failed us. He's let us down. Do I have bread? I do. But I want to sell this bread, not eat it. My big problem right now is that I don't have enough inventory space. Can't even pick up 2 turnips because they don't want to stack. Okay, we can tide ourselves over by drinking wine. Mmm. Cool. Okay, so let's look at handles. How do we make a professional handle? We need sandpaper. Or... No, we need sandpaper. I have to combine pitch glue. No, oh, I think it's sinew glue or pitch glue. Either one, really. Pitch glue, sand, and parchment. I don't think I want to use parchment, though. So I think we're going to be stuck with the carved tool handles for now. These ones. I don't want to use parchment to make handles yet. I need to save my flax. We still don't have enough flax. But that's okay. These are fine. They're okay. They are treated already, so that's good. But I only have 6, and I have 7 tools to make. Yeah, so the way it works is this is a carved tool handle, but you can also make professional tool handles, and then once you've got your carved or professional tool handle made, you can enhance it even further by treating it with fat or beeswax or leather. So you make this, and then you make it slightly better. Oh, you can use flax twine too. That's interesting. You can use linen, you can use flax twine. But the sandpaper, I'm pretty sure, oh, that's interesting. So 1 parchment actually becomes 4 sandpaper. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It is tempting then, actually. Because that would only take 2 parchment for us to do all of our tools. What do you guys think? Should we do that? If we did that, we'd have, like, the best tools possible. The best. Let's start by making a shield. Now, we should be able to make a shield with, like, leather on it, right? How do we do that? I'm waiting for it to cycle through. Yeah, see? Leather reinforced wooden shield. That's what we want, right? Okay, I think if it's a leather reinforced wooden shield, does it matter what the type of wood is in that case? I don't think it does. If it's just a wooden shield like this, then the type of wood apparently matters. Like birch is 420 durability. Yeah, oak is 435. Well, either way, we'll use oak, because I think oak is the strongest wood. Pretty sure. Now we just have to decide, you know, what kind of color do we want on the shield? Do we want it to be like blue, black, purple? Purple heart and ebony give oh, oak, purple heart and ebony. Oh, I see. Okay. We could do like a purple shield. That would be sick. Can you do multiple colors? I think there's only one version of multiple colored. Ornate leather. What is this? Ornate leather reinforced wooden shield. Oh. Ooh. Look at that. Very interesting. I wish there was an easier way to look at all the different... Oh, I guess we can just... We just gotta scroll down. Okay, oh, look at... Oh, there's so many different kinds of shields. It's crazy. Oh, this one's nice. What if we did this one? Purple, gray, and pink? Can we do pink leather? Oh no, we don't have any cranberries. We can't make pink. We forgot to make pink. When it was cranberry season, we forgot to make pink dye. Dang it. That's too bad, because I really like this one. What else do we got? No, I don't like that one. Where are the... Here, steel. See, this is what I'd like to make, this one. This would be sick. What is this? Bismuth bronze. We should just make a gold shield. Look at that. Gold shield. Wait, can we just make a fully steel shield? Is that good? Is that better? Wait, is that better than having wood and leather? It's ugly, but it would be very powerful. Now I just wish we could make a nice steel sword. The durability is 570. Which compared to, if we look at this other one that we wanted, this one. This is also 570, so no, it doesn't... Oh, wait. Oh, because it's a steel... Oh, I see, there's steel shields and wooden shields. Oh, see, these are reinforced wooden shields. Oh, okay. So we can still have this purple ornate silver shield with the leather on it. It's just that instead of wood, we're using... Oh, this is silver. We're using steel instead of wood. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, we can afford to make an ornate shield. Ornate steel shield. I really want this purple one, but we can't make pink leather until next year. Which is so sad. Yes, but all the steel shields are listed here. These are all the steel shields. So it's fine. We could do brown. The brown's not bad. Or... I kind of like the orange one. We could do this one. No, not the yellow one. The green one's decent. There's also the gray, which we could make because it's... White dye is what? Borax? Is it only borax? That's the only thing, eh? Only borax makes... Yeah, I guess so. Okay. The black one is nice. I really think you want like a dark color. I really wish I could make this one. This is so sad that I forgot to make pink dye. Should we wait until we have pink dye just to make a shield? How's the blackguard shield? Wait, the blackguard shield is better than the steel shield. What the heck? That's crazy. And it's so cheap, too. It blocks 12 HP instead of 10 from projectiles, and it blocks 5.5 instead of 5 from melee compared to steel. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Okay. I mean, we could just make the Blackguard shield, because I do not have class-specific recipes on. However, if we do that, it won't... I mean, it's not as nice looking. You know? It feels a little cheaty, actually. Ah, man, I just want this purple one. Damn it. Well, we can make one of these or whatever, and then next summer we can make the purple one. It's fine. We'll probably have more steel by next summer, right? You drip or you drown. Yeah, that's right. If you're gonna do it, look good doing it. Okay. I guess we have to make some steel plates. We also, well, we have to pick a shield. We have to pick a shield. What do we want? Since we can't make this one, maybe we make the orange one. I need green dye, blue dye, and orange dye. Either that brown is nice too. Should we do brown? I don't know, I can't decide. The brown one is nice, the orange one is nice. The red one's okay. It's between the brown and the orange, I think. Or we could go green. Maybe we should go green. I just wish the game had, like, tabards that you could put over your armor. You know, to give yourself some more color when you're wearing armor. Green would be faster to get all the dyes. What do we have now? Do we have any green dye right now? Yeah, these are green dye up here. Got lots of purple. We've got blue, we've got red. We've got black. I don't have any gray. I've got... This is gonna make brown dye, so we could do brown. Okay, we need some gray dye. Where did I leave that? It's in here. How many do we need? 1 per 10 liters, so we need 5. Okay, so that'll be 50 liters of gray dye, and then we need... Then we need yellow, which is going to be onions, right? We can do onion or heather. It's 1 onion per liter, so we need 50 onions. Eulin. My precious, precious onions. What's on the menu? We're working steel. We've made a bunch of steel tool heads and stuff. Right now we're working on getting some dyes so we can make the shield that we want. We're going to make a steel shield. I'm actually kind of running out of space in here, as crazy as that sounds. Let's put the alum up here. All right, so once that's done, and the gray is done, in 8 hours, where's my gray? Here. In 8 hours, once all that's done, we can make our shield. Oh no, we need to make 2 plates. Let's go make the plates. A square. Okay, we gotta make a couple plates. And that's pretty much all of our iron, or steel rather. We're gonna have to make more. We've got 18 iron blooms to work still. Plus we have 16 iron ingots here. We could start loading up the thing again. Furnace. Oh, we still need to do some more refractory bricks. Okay. We need how many more? 2? I think we just need 2, right? Two blocks missing. Okay. We gotta make refractory bricks. Just a little bit. Did I really use every refractory brick that I made? I only have 2 to spare. Got no wind. Come on, you can do it. Come on. I'm just gonna let that work on that, and I'm gonna go make some food. Do I have space to make? I don't even have space to make, or to get all the ingredients together. How are we looking down here? Oh my goodness. Try a little harder. Oh. Does anybody know how much linen we need for a sailboat? I think it's like 16 or something like that, right? It could be more. Is it 15? I just feel like we're gonna hit some rivers going the other direction on the other side of the, like on our way to the Lazaret. And if we do, we're gonna want to build another base there for moving the boat in the maybe in the winter time or in the summertime, I mean, when the river's not frozen. Hey, Douglas. I haven't seen you for a while, Dougie. How you doing, money? How you doing, man? Sorry. I already have 2 rotors, so I don't know. You know, I could add more. It's just that the wind is slow. It's like 15% right now. All right, has it been 8 hours? I don't think so. It's been 3. It's been 3 hours. It feels like an eternity. Okay, let's get these tools made. Oh no, were we gonna make? Do we want to make? Oh god, I'm hungry. Do we want to make the professional tools? You've been playing Terra Firma Craft? Yeah, you gotta pick up Vintage Story, Doug. Come on, man. Come on. You're what am I doing? You're behind the times if you're still playing Terra Firma Craft when you could be playing this. Minecraft is baby's first block game. It's time to move up to bigger, better things. We're all adults now. Okay. Do we have any more? Oh, we do. We still have 2 parchment. That's good. We just need to make some pitch glue. Oh yeah. I never played with the chisel mod or in Minecraft, so I didn't know what the performance was like, but chiseling in Vintage Story has like no hit to performance at all. Which is great. Really good. Solid. Hey, Elistani. Okay, so what do we need? The pitch glue or sinew glue. We need... How much do we need for the sandpaper? We only need half a liter. We only need half a liter. That's crazy. Okay. So we can use sinew glue. That's way easier to deal with, I think. Where's my sinew? Here, and I have exactly as many as I need. We just gotta grind it up. Of course, the wind is dead, but eventually it'll get ground up. Maybe we need to do it manually. Chiseling is great. Have you seen chiseling in this, Doug? I can do stuff like this. I chiseled these blocks. What's the most detailed thing I've chiseled so far? Oh yeah, I'll show you. What I made yesterday, or not yesterday, on Friday. We made this desk. It's not really finished yet. But this is made from 3 different types of blocks combined into whatever, right? So there's debarked pine logs on top. And then I used, I think, slate stone for the trim, slate rock. And then this is pine on the bottom. And I'll probably add more detail. I might put like some fake drawers in here or something. This is the library. These are all books I've collected so far. I haven't gone through them yet. I gotta organize them. Okay, let's go get that sinew glue made. I'm gonna just remove the axle here. We're gonna manually do this. Okay, there we go. Well, only because if you look down here, the wind speed is at like 10%. It's really, the wind is dead right now, and so my my sails aren't really picking up much. Oh, it's starting to pick up now. The wind is picking up. So you can see they're starting to spin faster. Since the wind is hitting again. The point isn't necessarily to make it faster. Rather than, it's more important to make it automated. So I can do other things. Okay, I am really out of inventory space here because I'm holding, like, all these extra tools. All right, I need what? 1 liter of water, I think. Let's just... Oh, I don't even have an extra bowl. Let's use this. I'm just gonna scoop some water. Ah! I've used all my other bowls. I should make some more bowls. Yeah, I should actually. Okay, let's double check. The sinew glue. Oh, there's also hot hide glue. What's that? Let's just look up glue. How many glues are there? We've got pitch glue, sinew glue, and hide glue. Okay, what's hot hide glue? Oh, you can literally just scraped hide cooked with any kind of water. Interesting. Okay, but we're making sinew glue. So we just need 1 liter of water and 3 ground sinew, which we have. So I'll put... Why can't I... I can't put... I can't put 1 liter in. I have... Why? Why? Why you like this? Okay, hang on. Let's just eat this quick, and then I'm just gonna use this bowl to... We'll just dump that on the ground. Okay, there we go. And then our sinew. Whoop. Very good. Okay, we heat this up. The glue hardens at once it cools. That's when it becomes hardened glue. And then you can melt it again by heating it up. But that being said, you know, it wouldn't actually be a terrible idea to make a bunch of glue, let it harden, and then I have glue ready that I can reheat if I ever need glue. I need some sand. Okay, let's go get some sand. I hope I have some sand. I should. Gravel, sand. There we go. I guess I only need 2, right? How do I... Okay, there we go. Okay, we have a liter of sinew glue. Sand. I forget what the order is here. There we go. Perfect. And our jug isn't even ruined by putting glue in it, so we can drink wine out of it again later. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it won't affect the flavor. Okay, oh, we need to make some handles, which means we need some other stuff. I need to just, like, store this crap that I'm carrying around. Let's just store everything we can in here for now, just to give some space. Yeah, it'll make me stronger. It'll make the wine extra potent. Okay. I've lost track now of what I was doing. We are making more tool handles. In order to do that, we need to do this. Saw. Oh, it broke my thing again. My recipe. Toolsmith is so annoying in that way. Okay. Okay, so we've got our beams. So now what we need to do is, in order to make a professional handle, we need to do knife and the beam and sandpaper. Now we've got our sandpaper ready. We've got our knife. There. So now we have 8 professional tool handles. Now we also want to treat them with some wax. Let's use the wax up here. Got all this wax that we can use. There we go. Now these have to dry. They're still wet. So we'll let those dry. We've got professional tool handles. And then we need leather. Oh yeah, here's something that's chiseled, Doug. These fireplaces are all chiseled. And like I've added different kinds of brick blocks together to make the different designs. It's very nice. Okay, how much leather did we need? Like... We're doing green. We just needed 4. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, you can chisel. You can chisel just about anything, depending on your settings. Oh, what am I doing? There are some settings, like when you make a world, you have to decide, do you want it so that basically any cubic block can be chiseled, or do you want only like stone and wood and that kind of thing? Like, for example, you can't chisel a fence. It has to be like a solid block like this. But any solid block can be chiseled. This is chiseled, for example. These stairs are chiseled, actually. These are not stair blocks. They're just chiseled granite cobblestone. All right, so we need... Let me look again. Two green, one yellow, one gray. So we'll put 2 in here. And that'll be another 8 hours. And then we need a yellow. And gray, this one. Okay, cool. So now we wait for our handles to dry, we wait for the leather to dye. And then we'll have some really good gear. Now we just need steel armor. Steel chain armor. This is what we need. We're looking at -3 + 6. Yeah, this is a huge difference for ranged accuracy. It's not even close. Yeah, so we definitely don't want to go any higher than chain. Even brigandine is worse for an archer. Which is crazy. The gambeson is so nice because it's like, no, it doesn't diminish your fighting effectiveness really at all. And it doesn't slow you down at all. It's so good. The tailored gambeson is so good, but it's only protection tier 2. I don't know what the... Can I look? Like a brown bear? It doesn't tell me. I want to know what the attack tier is for a bear, but it doesn't tell me in here. You'd have to go and look at a bear for it to say. I'd have to go face to face with a bear and get close to know how good it is. What kind of tier damage it does. Wiki says tier 2. I should make some tailored gambeson for everyday use. That's what I should do. If it's tier 2, then a tailored gambeson is sufficient to defend against the bear. And it doesn't give me any speed reduction, which is really good. Let me go look at the The bear armor. Brown bear hide armor. It's only tier 1. We should make a tailored gambeson. Okay, you guys say I need okay, I'm just thinking about what we need for a boat. Right? If we wanted to make another boat, we would need, you're saying 15 linen? But then we also need a ton of rope. But it doesn't tell me how much I need. I wish it could. I wish it would tell me how much I need, because I need a ton of rope, like a lot of rope. Now we do have all this flax yet. Oh, 21 linen. $21 linen and 27 rope. Oof. We need a crap ton of rope. We need to go to sleep. Hopefully in the morning all of our stuff will be ready. We can make our tools and switch over to steel. Put all the iron tools away. I'm so hungry. 5 rollers, 2 plums, 9 logs. Oh yeah, the plums require some flax twine as well, doesn't it? 9 logs, 8 firewood, 298 boards, 45 beams, 27 rope, and 21 linen. Mmm. Empty. 27 rope. Okay. How much rope do we have? We don't need rope necessarily for repairing tools anymore, because we're going to be using, excuse me, we're going to be using nails and strips. We have 1 rope here, but that's for the animals, and we don't have any, like, we need more vines. Oh, geez. How long have these chickens been in here? Jeez Louise. Let's try and get this. I don't think they rot sitting in here. Yeah, they're still fresh. Just stay fresh forever. I guess they stay fresh on the hooks, or maybe it's because it's so cold outside. You know what the game should do is it should track, like, frozen food. You know? Like, food should freeze if it's outside and it's, like, below 0. we have in here? Oh yeah, do we want to make... Oh no, we have an extra bow, so I don't really care about this. We've already made an extra bow. We could make another one, I suppose. We got more leather. Oh, how are our crops in here? Are they all done? No. Some of it's done. I should probably just pick what's fresh, but I kind of want to leave it. Oh. Yeah. I don't really have a place to store it. Our cellar is so full. Oh gosh, this is full too. What the heck? I don't have space anymore for anything, really. I need to keep my pelts somewhere else. Oh, these glasses don't need to be in here. Let's move them. I should make another armor stand for the bear armor. Get it out of there. Okay, let's check on our handles. Oh, they're only 16% dried. Ugh. Hey, Lucas. Dang. That is very unfortunate, but we can make the shield. I've got the boss. I've got the... Oh, I don't have the hoop on me. That's okay. We'll go get the hoop. The final boss? We beat the boss of the Resonance Archive, but we haven't done Chapter 2 yet. Okay, we got our yellow, gray, green. And then we just need the hoop. In here. Okay. We're gonna have to... Steel shield. Green. Oh, I need a sewing kit. Okay, let's get the sewing kit. Don't think I have any sewing kits. I'll have to make one. Oh, we could make it out of leather. Because we have a lot of leather. And I kind of need to save my flax twine. Then I only need 2 fibers. I just gotta make a bone needle. Which we can do. That's no problem. Oh, this will make 2. That's pretty good. I was just saying I had too much leather anyway. My inventory's so full. Okay, I think if we just use our knife, we can whittle this down, right? Yes, perfect. There we go. Nice. Very cool. Okay. Back to the shield. All right, one of these and some of this, these, the boss, and the hoop. Yes. Yes. Look at that. That's a nice shield. Okay, let's look at the swords. So the Blackguard short sword has an attack range of 2.5 meters, tier 4, and it's 5.3 damage. Compared to a steel falx. The tier is higher on the falx, but it does the same. It's the same otherwise. Do we want to make a steel falx? Probably. The thing about the way the tier system works is that it actually is like a damage multiplier, right? Isn't it? So it probably would do more than, like, I think it does 5.3 HP to a tier 5 enemy. But if it's a lower tier enemy, it'll do more than that. That might be the case, Mark. It might only apply to other players in terms of tier. I don't know. I actually do not know that one. If that's true, then there's no reason for me to make a steel falx. And I can just stick with the short sword. Well, that's the way animals hit. That's the way animals hit. Or maybe it's not a multiplier. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's the damage they do is reduced by a certain amount if your tier is higher than the incoming damage, like your armor tier. I need to read up on that again. Or really what I will probably do in the future is use combat overhaul. I'm going to try combat overhaul in my next run. How are we looking? 19%. What do we do while we wait for this? Jeez Louise. Okay, let's put all these iron tools away. Let's put them in here. Temporarily, we'll stick them all in here. This is a good spot to keep them. Can I place this down? Oh, I can. Can I put it on a shelf? Nice. It's a mixed bag? What do you mean? It does both? You can get up to 0.15 more damage from going from tier 4 to tier 5, you mean? There are no enemies with tier 4 armor. What about the bosses, though? Do the bosses have higher tier? They might. I know there's at least one boss in chapter 2, so... But the odds are we're not going to be using a sword to fight it. We're probably just going to be using our bow because we do more damage with ranged. Let's check on the goats. How are my goats doing? We've got at least one of these can be milked. It looks like 2. We've got some more Gen 3 kids. Okay. Let's try and separate these kids. It sounds like we're better off just sticking with our short sword for now. Hey, get out of here. Go back. I only want the kids. Oh, there's 3. Oh, there's 4. Go back that way. Get out. No. Okay, there's just one more here. No! Stop coming back here! Go that way! My problem is I can't close this gate again, because there's no gate here anymore. I need them all over there. Okay, good. All 4 of them are there now. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, honestly. Maybe there is. But I don't know it. This is the best way that I've learned so far. Or figured out. Guess I didn't really learn this from anyone. Go that way. Go on. Get. Go on, get that way. Go on. Okay. These 2 males here we can kill. Though I probably want to get their weight up. Do I know what these are? Hang on. We've got 3 females and 1 male, is that right? I don't need another male in here. Can I separate this male? Not easily. We can try. Gosh. Okay, what's this? This is a female. Okay, so let's just get this female in here. Come on. Get! Go that way! Get! stubborn thing. Go in there. Go in there. There we go. Okay. Just want like one to go through. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's a female. These are male and female. Okay. Can I get you to go in there? Can I get the male to go out this way? Okay, that is not what I wanted, but it's fine. This is the male. The male can go into the big pen. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay, this is really good. So we've got, what? 4 females in Generation 3 now. That is immensely good. That is so good. And now we should have 4 females here that we can milk. So let's get our bucket. The milking bucket. Put these fences away. We're just gonna try and thin these guys out a little so we can... Just at least one of you go out? Okay, good. Nice, and this one is one we can milk. Why am I drinking milk? Oh, right. I'm drinking spoiled milk. Okay, dump the spoiled milk on the ground. Get fresh milk. Nice. The milk was only a little spoiled. It's fine. There we go. We got it. That's 2 down. That's 3 down. There should be 1 more in here that we can milk. The trick is we have to do the whole job without another goat running in front of us, that's really the hard part. It's that one. Ugh. I'm trying. I need to get some more of the goats into the other area. Thin them out a little more. Okay, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, is this the one I want? Okay, that's convenient. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm curious. The goats seem way easier to milk. I'm curious if I can get some milk out of a generation 1. One of these ones. Come to me. Come and get milked. Oh, I can! What the hell? Oh my god. Goats are way easier to milk than sheep. Okay, I thought goats were awful, and I hated them. And you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong about the goats. Goats are actually sick. There was another one we can milk. Come over here, get milked. Not you. Just need you to come over here and stop moving. Yes! Oh my god. What the hell? We could have been milking these goats since generation 1. I just assumed that they were like the sheep, and it was just, like, not even worth trying. Sick. We're gonna have so much cheese. We're gonna have to make more salt. Do we have any seawater left? We do. Oh yeah. I went and got a bunch. Okay. That's so good. Let's make some stuff. We're gonna make some more or some more salt. Rather. Okay, we take these out of here. We put these down. Perfect. We need the salt to make more cheese. Delicious cheese. And we need to make 27 rope and set it aside for another boat. Arr. Arr, arr, arr. Go see how our tool handles are coming along. We're like a quarter of the way there. It's going to be worth it though, because we're going to have tools that will last a long time. And they're going to be fast, efficient. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I wonder if I would like if I have a crossbow mod. I need to look up more about the what is it? Combat overhaul, and it's like armory, I think it's called. Because I was just thinking I like all the cool, like the arming swords and stuff like that are in those, in the armory mod. Oh, wait, armory is the one that also changes the way armor works, isn't it? Is that the one where you get like a bajillion armor slots? I know there's one that adds a bunch of weapons. And I was just thinking, well, if you add a bunch of like swords and spears and stuff, then you gotta add some more bows. And then I gotta decide, do I like the idea of making a crossbow? And I guess I don't hate the idea. I feel like I'm forgetting even what I have down here. Look at this. This red currant wine will last for 257 years if it stays at this temperature. 200 years! That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of thing that Better Ruins should have. Instead of having like all this like OP gear and stuff that you can find and treasure that you can find in these old ruins, there should be like a keg with wine that's like good for 100 years still. You know, it's like, oh, all we gotta do is tap this and we can have some really good wine or something from God only knows when, right? That'd be sick. That's the real treasure. What are we at here? It's the 9th of January already. Okay, we've got plenty of salt. I'm just gonna take a whole stack of this down to the cheesery. Le cheeserie. 0.6 days left to ripen. We gotta grab that as soon as it's ripe because we have to finish that pie that we started before it rots. We don't want to waste any cheese. Precious cheese. What are we doing? Let's go check the, tool handles. They're probably still at like 40% or something. Yeah, 38%. Man, how many days does this take? My tools. My tools! What do we do while we wait for that? I suppose we could go... Oh gosh. We could go to the other side of the translocator and... dig up some more stuff. What do you got in here, Elkton? This is all stuff for that outpost that now we may not even need. Okay, these two can be milked again already? These Gen 1 we're gonna end up killing soon. Because we're gonna have Gen 4 that we need to put in there. We gotta cycle through. Come to me. Come get milked. Come get milked. No, not you. You. Come back. Nope. I'm gonna milk you eventually. Can't hide forever. This... Come on. Just get milked already. Okay, we gotta thin them out. Thin them out a little. What are you? Not you. Will they attack me for milking them? I don't think they do. As long as I'm not hurting them, they don't care. God damn. Here, you. No, stop. Stop moving. I have to keep trying because the odds are actually very low of succeeding at this generation. There we go, we got it. Get out of my way! All you all get out of my way. .4 days left. There is one more I can milk in here. There's actually like a bunch of them that are lactating, apparently. Ah! Yeah! Milking! Milking machine! Alright, all of you get back in there. Go on. No, get back in there. Good. Oh yeah, things are looking real good. Alright. At some point today, we'll be able to milk these guys again. These ladies. But not yet. They're not ready yet. I'll just leave that there. Get some more food and wine. Let's make another armor stand. .4 days. Feels like it's not making progress. Whoops. Let's see if that pie is gonna make it. It may not. 21 hours. I think we'll make it. Barely. I want to put this, like, up here in the library as a decorative... Maybe... I can kind of push this in this corner here. That's a place I can't put anything because it's a chiseled block. Okay, so we take this, and I'm gonna try and take this shield. I might end up moving this, but it's fine here for now. Give it a little push. That way, when I walk around this, I'll be, ah! There's a bear! In my house. Cool. Do we want to make another... Oh, I can't make another recurve bow before that meat expires because we don't have the bow staff ready, so... At least I don't think I do. Let me see. No. We could make another one. We might as well make another one. While we're thinking about it. We just need a saw. Like this. Just like that. Easy. And then we hang it up to dry. Right there. Alright, can we milk you? No, not quite yet. Still too early in the day. Just gotta keep checking on this cheese, because as soon as it's ready, we gotta get it. 0.3 days. How many hours is 0.3 days? It's at 98%. Dang it. It's so close. You know what we need? I really wish we had fishing. I want so bad to get in the boat and go out in the bay and just fish. Or take the canoe out of there. Take the canoe, put it down in Button Lake down there in the summer, and just sit in the middle of the lake and fish. That'd be sick. That'd be so good. I would be so happy to just fish. Baby, baby. The goats are, I mean, the boars are so chill. They're just chilling. Look at them all. They're just chilling, man. I haven't been feeding the chickens at all. Maybe I should be feeding the chickens again. We've got some eggs here that need to be brooded. Let's feed the chickens. Le flex. These are my original chickens? No, this is my original rooster. Oh no, it's not even my original rooster. This is a Generation 2 rooster. They've just been hanging out. This is what, a Generation 3 rooster? Yes. Yes. He be roosting. 0.2 days. Goodness. Come on. Ripen already. We're playing the waiting game now. Okay, let's start thinking about making ropes. We need 21 rope, right? 27 rope, 27 rope. Oh, man. Wait. Is that not how you make rope? Oh, we also need the plumb and square. We need 2 of these, I think. Yeah, we need 2 of these. Coil of rope. Oh. Oh no, it's cattails. Right. It's cattails. So it's not even, it has nothing to do with the flax. Okay. I don't know why I thought you could make flax rope, but... Guess we need hemp. For a hempen, the good old-fashioned hempen rope, right? We've got 173 cattails. Is that enough to make all the rope that we want? That's 21. Yeah, this is gonna be enough. Right? Oh, that's 10. Oh, God. It takes 6 each. Oh, I don't think we have enough. Okay, that's 20. And we need 27? Okay, that's 27, right? That's pretty much all of our cattails, unfortunately. I need sticks, right? Let me check. Plumb and square. Yeah, sticks. Okay. This is full, right? Yeah. So much stuff. I could take some of these out of here, but that's not going to really help us store this for the boat. I guess we'll put it on Elkton. Elkton, you can hold this rope for me. These don't stack, sadly, but a couple plumb and square there. I guess that's all we need for now. Hey, Outlander. The other thing that we needed was this linen. Okay, that's supplies to make another boat. Eventually we'll be making another boat. Because I'm sure I'm counting that on we're gonna find another river to go the other way at some point, and then we're gonna want a boat for the other side of the continent. Hey man, late is better than never. Much better than never. Oh, let's go check on the cheese. It's so close, 99%. Still can't milk them. All right. I drank all my coffee. There's no more. I want to see it. I want to see it change color. I want to see it cheddarize. Come on, cheddarize. Do it. The angry friend. It's so close. It's at 99%. We need this cheese to finish that pie so we don't waste our previous cheese harvest. Give me cheese or give me death. We need to go back to Rabal and see when his options are gonna change, because we gotta get the stuff. Can someone look up and figure out which traders sell resonators and which sell chandeliers? I know there's two that sell chandeliers, and one of them is cheaper than the other one, but I never remember which one is which. All right, these are at 100%. They're at 100%. They've got to cheddarize any second now. Any second now, right? Any second now. Any second now. It's gonna happen. Come on. So close. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It says 0 days left to ripen. 0 days. We've hit 0.0. It's got to cheddarize. It's gonna happen. Are you guys believing enough? If you're not believing that it's gonna happen, then it's gonna take longer. Come on. Come on. You guys have to give, you have to give the cheese your energy. Give the cheese your energy. Everybody, you gotta power up the cheese with your energy. Share your energy with the cheese right now. For the ultimate cheese blast. Ah, yeah! All right, let's do it. We've got 12 hours to spare. Not even really, because as soon as we bring it up here, it's gonna... Oh, actually, it's better up here. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of the way. I have to cut this open. Oh, yeah. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. I have no more dough. We're just gonna put it in like this. Just get in there. We gotta cook it, and then we gotta eat it. For all that sweet, sweet dairy. Mmm. Dairy. Get in there. This is peak vintage story right here. This is what vintage story is all about. Homesteading. That's what it's really about. This is about living out your fantasy of owning your own land, getting off the grid. Baking like fresh food that you grew yourself. Yeah. That's what it's all about. We did it. Look at that beauty. Oh yeah, so melty. Mmm. Look at that. Let's eat it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, we got to go do some milking. I love cheese. I love it. You need to get milked. Yeah, get milked. We're gonna have ourselves some more cheese. Get out of the way. Yes. That's 50 more liters. Get it going. A little bit of carrot. Little carrot with our cheese. Who else wants to get milked? You do. Okay, maybe not. Maybe later. Okay, we gotta do the... Spread them out. Spread them. Spread them. Stop. Stop running in front of me. Come on. Damn goats. Stop! Get out of the way! Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I can't. They just refuse to stop running in front of me. Get your heads out of the way. Literally go anywhere else. Stop it! Oh, we got it. Okay, good. Hey, Pedro. We did a bunch of iron working. Steel working, rather. We did steel. We've got a bunch of... We processed steel on Friday. And now we've made tools. One of these is milkable. It's you. It's this one right here. Yes. Chapter 2 progress is not going quickly. It's going very slowly. But we've been busy, you know? We've made a bunch of iron tools today, or steel tools today, rather. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. We made a bunch of steel tools today. We made a new shield, a steel shield. We've been making lots of cheese here. Milking has been going well. I mean, these are all important things to do. Let's sleep. You know, making cheese is important. I mean, the whole point of doing the whole steel, like, we stopped exploring for chapter 2 for the Lazaret, specifically so we could do steel tools, so that we could make it possible to access the translocator with Elkton. And so we are working toward that end, and we are making progress in that avenue. High up there. All right, we're doing pretty good. Look at that. Look at all this. Heck yeah. Okay, let's check on our tools. Yeah. See if the handles... They're at 63%. You know what we could do? We could get our boiler and our condenser made. We need 7 plates and solder. Do we have any solder? Have we made solder? Do we have lead ingots? That's moly. That's zinc. We don't have any lead ingots, do we? I made lead ingots? We have some here. Okay, so we can make solder, that's fine. We got our boiler and then the condenser. Yeah. So we need 7 plates. Ugh! 7! That's a lot of plates. That means we need 14 ingots, which we do have. So we could start working on that. Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Just hold your horses. Okay, everyone still got their horses? The boiler and the condenser together will allow us to turn wine into brandy, among other things. And we have way more wine than we'll be able to drink, so we should probably condense it. What are we at here? 14 liters left in this keg, and we got to refill it. The wind's really blowing out there. That's good. Oh, I guess the other thing we did on Friday was we built this, didn't we? Was that on Friday we did that? We built this new windmill tower thing here. And hooked it up to the smithy here. So we're actually running extra power now. It hooks up from here. We need one more. I guess we'll just do all of these. Well, you know what we could do with these, with the silver here? How do you make, is it just... Oh yeah. It takes a full plate to do, a silver-lined lantern. That's kind of expensive. We could do... Oh, but you know what we could do? Should we make a gold... Should we make a gold lantern? Where's all my gold? I know I have some more. We could make a gold silver-lined lantern. A gold silver lined lantern to go with our golden spyglass. That would be very, very nice. Very swag. Oh yeah, and also now that we have steel tools, we gotta keep a lookout for chromite. Okay, where's our lead? Oh no, we have to make... No. We have to make lead solder, which is lead and cassiterite? Oh, right. It's not just lead, it's lead solder. We have any more lead? Got some lead bits here. We've got some galena. We've got brass. Where's my cassiterite? Is it in here? Yes. One piece? How much do we need? It's like 50-50. But let's do like, if we can, we want to do 45. How much do we need? Two, 5. Okay, so we actually need 2 ingots of solder, which is super lame, but so we need 20 and 20, I guess, or 20 and 15, 25 and 15. Like this. I don't know. I'm very curious to see what it ends up looking like and how it plays and all that jazz. But until I see it, I can't really make a decision about whether I'm gonna play it or not. I probably will. Is this not right? Am I miscounting here? Is this not 40? This is 40. Do I need like one more lead? I'm probably just here, I'm probably just doing this wrong. It's probably not like this. If I probably have to take... Hello? Okay, there we go. I just want to use as little lead as possible, because lead is kind of a pain to track down. Cassiterite's a little easier, but still annoying. How hot do we need to get? Cassiterite. Oh, they're both really low temp. Okay. In fact, we could probably just use firewood to do this, but that's fine. We'll use charcoal. Give me that. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see what they do with it. But we'll see. We'll see. I can't say one way or another until I actually see what it's going to be. I like the survival aspects of Vintage Story. That's my favorite part. The man against nature sort of experience. Okay, as soon as that solder is done, once it's cooled down, then we can make both the boiler and condenser. I suspect that the you know, the adventure game that Inigo is doing in the vein of Hytale, it's not going to be a survival game. I think that there probably won't be a lot of man versus nature. It'll be more like fighting monsters, you know, exploring dungeons, that kind of thing, going on quests. They'll probably do a lot of like development with NPCs, I would imagine. It'll be more like an RPG. And that's fine. Yeah, that's good too. I'm certainly not upset about that, but I don't know that it'll draw me in the same way Vintage Story does, but it'll be a nice diversion. A little something else. We'll see. I could be wrong. I mean, obviously they probably don't want to overlap too much with Vintage Story, so it's not going to be like a homesteading simulator or anything like that. And it'll probably have a much lighter tone. I'm just waiting for this solder. Solder! I guess we can go make space for this. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll be more likely to play multiplayer in the new game. We need to put shelves in here. Hang on, what kind of wood do we have in here? I think it's birch. Yeah, so let's do some birch shelves. Let me see if I have any already. I do, I have a whole bunch. F. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Well, these empty ones I'm going to put up top. Let's move this to the other side. We'll have to clean this up too. Okay, and then I want to move this stuff over here. Perfect. Now that's cold. Oh no, what have I done? I only poured half of it out. Why am I dumb? What is wrong with me? I only poured out half of it. I forgot I was making 2. Okay, it's already molten. Maybe it was still molten. Oh well, it's fine. It's gonna get there. Okay, well that's a problem. Now we don't have enough lead to do what we wanted. Because we need like 7 or 8 pieces of lead. This one's 2. That one's 5. Yeah. So we need 7. Well, we can make one of these. Here's my Shao. Let's make the boiler. Boiler. Now we have to wait for that to cool. Okay, let's can I? Okay. Let's move the fruit press to here. The boilers are all going to go on here. We can make more than one eventually here, but we only need one for now. Only we could combine the survival elements of Vintage Story and dungeon elements of Hytale. Well, I mean, we're going to get some of that. We are going to get some of that because the next version, or 1.22, is supposed to be adding procedural dungeons to Vintage Story, so we'll definitely get something like that. There's definitely going to be some overlap. There's going to be some overlap. But the other game is just going to be, I think it's going to be a less hardcore experience. It's going to be more gamey, I think, and less simulation. Vintage Story is very simulation, which is good. And I want to see that. I want to see the simulation even more. I want to see it. I want to see it increase. More simulation. Well, for one thing, like, we still have this crafting grid. The plan is eventually that this crafting grid will just be removed from the game, and everything that you do, you'll be doing in game, like napping and stuff like that. So all the crafting should be done in world rather than in a grid. That's what's going to eventually happen. At least that's the plan. We just haven't seen a lot of progress toward that for a while, but it'll happen eventually, I hope. It's in the whatchamacallit? The roadmap. It's in the roadmap. All right. Perfect. Let's put it in here. How are our handles? 76%. There we go. Very nice. So now we just need some more buckets, I think. But we can then... I need to bring water up here because we have to fill the condenser with water. And then the boiler fills with wine. And then we light a fire underneath. The wine boils, goes up, and then it drips down into this condenser, and it runs through this spiral and is cooled by the water in this reservoir, and then the remaining liquid goes drip drip down in here. And so we're separating the alcohol and juice and all that stuff from the water and condensing it down into a stronger alcohol. Yes. So now we need a bunch of firewood in there. Let's get some. Actually, let's go milk some more goats, or we'll see if they're ready for milking. They should be just about ready. Not ready yet. Might have to wait until morning. We could technically milk one or two of these one last time. Let's try. I mean, that is the problem that Nego Studios, Tyrant specifically, is still trying to figure out, is like how to make those systems work. You know, like how do you make it more immersive? How do you take a lot of that crafting and put it into the world? I did ask Tyron when he was going to do that, and he told me when he comes up with a solution. So I would imagine the main reason we don't see those things yet is because he hasn't come up with a solution for those problems that he's happy with, which I totally understand. And I haven't put a lot of thought into it myself. Maybe I should. The easy solution is like you make a crafting table. And I don't know if Tyron wants that solution, because I'm sure that's something he's thought of already. You know, that's the obvious way to do it. And maybe not the most elegant way to do it. Maybe not the most immersive way to do it. But I don't know, I think you can do it that way. Like a lot of the wood crafting stuff, I think you could do with like a lathe. You know, because there are medieval lathes for spinning wood and then carving things that way, or Or even just like a woodworking bench or something. I don't know. I would almost, you know what you could almost do is what, the way it's handled in RimWorld, when you want to do something basic, like you're just starting out, and you want to do a really basic crafting, you build what's like a crafting spot. It's just called a crafting spot, you know? And interacting with the crafting spot with your materials should make it possible to, you know, make basic things, and you work your way up to more specific things like a lathe and stuff like that, right? And it's not like the game doesn't already have workstations, because it's got the anvil, which is just a workstation. Man, they just do not want to stop running in front of me here. There we go. I don't know anything about mobile games. I don't play mobile games. So that's outside of my knowledge. I really think that it's probably the best idea is just to do a workstation. I mean, that's basically what you're doing with napping, is you're just you're making a temporary workstation. On the ground, right? Need to thin this out a little more here. Honestly, the way that Toolsmith does it is pretty good, and I think that would be an acceptable solution. The way Toolsmith does it, where you craft in hand with your hand and offhand by combining two items, right? But then if you want to do more advanced, you have the work table, right? Need more animals? I don't know. There's quite a few animals already, isn't there? We've got like a whole bunch of different kinds of goats. We've got bighorn sheep. We've got boars. Oh, hang on. Let's do this one. I think we need more. There definitely needs to be more animals in the hot climates. Especially like predators. Because right now the only predators in hot climates are basically hyenas. You know, so there need to be some more dangerous animals, like in places that have high precipitation, like jungles. You're gonna want like some kind of wildcat, like a cougar or whatever, right? And then in the savannas, you're going to want lions. You could do tigers more broadly, because tigers kind of have a wider range of biomes that they kind of move around in, right? I'd love to see, like, Siberian tigers. Well, that'd be cool, too. Go that way. Go through the gate. Please. I'm begging you. I've got too many goats in too small of a space. I'd like to see some smaller animals that are like nuisances, like badgers. We need to go to sleep. It is bedtime. It is well past bedtime. We gotta eat a little bit more. I don't want to eat this cheese because our dairy's full already. What do? Do we just starve overnight? Make something in the morning. We're full on pretty much everything, which is good. All right, let's make some food. Let's make, some of this. There's some good looking armors. It's really a shame that as a hunter I can't really use anything except for chain. Nothing else is really viable for a hunter. At least for like high tier. I think there's a lot of things that are like, that don't need to be in the base game that are very good additions for mods. And things like more armors, more weapons, like all that stuff is perfectly acceptable to be relegated basically entirely to mods. I'm okay with that. Because the game was built with, specifically with modding in mind, right? It was built in such a way that you're expected to use mods. Maybe not when you're brand new to the game, but like, I think it's expected that you're probably going to use mods. Right? The game was designed with that. So I think the idea that like this or that has to be in the base game, I don't really think that's necessary. Now there are certain things like world generation, like the rivers. The rivers should be in the base game because when the game updates, the rivers mod breaks. Right? So that's something, because the world generation is always changing between updates, That's one thing I think that definitely needs to be like in the base game. So like more armors, more weapons, crossbows, all that stuff. Let the mods handle that. I think that's okay. No, I think Thirst is fine as a mod. I actually don't think Thirst needs to be in the base game. I think that might drive some people away. You want to keep the base game fairly casual, I think. What do I want to do with this copper plate? Make a lantern? Where's my saw? Where is my saw? Oh, here. I think you got to keep the base game somewhat simple and let the higher complexity come from mods. Because otherwise you make the learning curve even harder, and it's already pretty high with the base game. What am I looking for? I need this. Because a lot of people come into the game, you watch a lot of like new players on like YouTube and stuff. And the learning curve for a brand new player is always very daunting. So that's just something I think needs to be kept in mind in terms of development. All right, what are we doing now? Let's get some... All right, Outlander, you have a good one. We'll see you later. Let's get a barrel. I'll just bust this. Fill it with water. Bring it up here. No worries, my dude. You have a good night. You got the crown. You're there. You're number two. You're number two. The wind be blowing. Okay, cool. So, fill that up. Now we blah 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 blah. I want to put cranberry in here. Cranberry. Do we have any more? Oh, empty barrel. Yeah, we got empty barrels here. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna start taking cranberry out of this ton. Maybe. What do I have in here? Empty barrels. Red currant. Blueberry. Okay. Now here's the big question. How and where do we want to store brandy? See you later, Outlander. Put this here. Okay, so let's fill her up. I don't know how much goes in here. Does it take a full 50 liters? No, 30. Okay, Now we have water. Okay, so we're good to go. Now all we need is... Oh, here. There's some firewood here we can use. I have to put dry grass in there. Okay, only takes 4 at a time. Now I need a light. I need a torch. I haven't got one here. We need to make another torch maker, or torch holder rather. Either that or a fire starter. Do I have a fire starter around anywhere? I feel like I should. Where would I have a fire starter? Not there. In here, maybe? No. I might have tossed them all. Okay. I guess we gotta make a fire starter. Until we can get some more torch holders made. Cool. We're gonna make our first brandy. It's dripping. It's happening. We've got 0.05 liters of brandy. Yeah. I need some more wine. All right, now what? Let's go feed the chickens. Pick up some eggs. It's amazing how much there is to do in Vintage Story just hanging around at your base. Do we want all of these eggs hatched? Yes, we can. That's fine. All right, 6 eggs. Got dry sinew in here that we can take away. Oh, I've got this many eggs right now? What the heck? we want vegetables. Vegetables. Can we add any more to the fire here? Yes. How are we looking? We can add some more wine here. What's the ratio? Is it like 10 to 1? What is it? It must be like 10 to 1. 10 liters of wine makes 1 liter of brandy. Let me look. 1 liter just no, it's 2 to 1. No. No, wait. No, it is 10 to 1. It is 10 to 1. It is 10 to 1. That's crazy. Woo-wee. Good thing we have a lot. But brandy's the kind of thing that we're going to want to take and store brandy in our, like, outposts. Right? And we can put some brandy in the boat. And it'll just keep forever. And that's going to be so good. It's really worth it. So so that, you know, in any kind of emergency, as long as we're close enough that we can run or get in some fashion get to an outpost or one of the boats, because I'm going to make more boats. Then we'll have like brandy stored up in various places to keep us hydrated. I just wish the game had glass blowing so we could make like glass wine bottles. That'd be sick. That'd be so good. I want my wine and my brandy. We need glass bottles. Oh, here's some meteorite. Meteoric iron right here. I have not been digging up meteoric iron when I find it. We really should. Where do I want to put it? In here? Though we haven't really found much meteoric iron lately. What are we looking at here? I don't know if I want to seal those. Should I seal these up? don't know how long they'll last. I'm sure we'll eat them before they go bad. And even if we don't, it's just eggs and some vegetables. Not a big deal. Let's go check on our handles. Maybe they're done. Oh, we're so close. 96%. We're almost there. Let's take these out of here. Put them in here. I can't wait. I'm so excited. We're gonna have amazing tools. Okay, so if we do, this is 50 liters, right? So we let this keep going. It's going to end up being 5 liters of brandy. So I shouldn't add any more to this. And I could add one more. Do we want to add one more? The only problem is we kind of have to babysit it. So we only want it running if we're going to be hanging around here. But if we're going to be going away for any amount of time, we don't want this running because it only lasts for 8 hours at a time. Can't add to that yet. Let's see how the goats are doing. These ones we can't milk anymore, but they are ready to mate. However, I don't think we want them to mate. I think we're gonna kill them. Because these ones are gonna start giving birth. And we'll have our first generation 4 valet goat. And that's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. I'm stoked. I'm super duper stoked. Do we want to breed these generation 2 goats more? We have so many of them now. I might have to expand the size of my goat pens here. I might have to add a 4th one onto the edge here. We don't have baby boars yet. Baby boars. 30 liters of milk, and we're gonna, oh man, we're actually running out of space because we've got so much milk. Oh, this will be done soon. Oh, but then it still has to, okay, we need some more barrels. We need at least 2 more barrels down there. We're hitting maximum cheese production. No, I just need 6. We're reaching maximum cheese capacity. Okay, very soon we're gonna have more meat than we know what to do with. A lot more meat than we know what to do with. So either we want to smoke a bunch of meat, either we want to smoke it or we want to salt it, cure it. Cured red meat will last for 3 years-ish. Smoked red meat will only last for 33 days. But that's still way better than raw red meat, which lasts for 2 days, right? I think we should cure it if we can, which means we're gonna need a lot more salt. There's only 3 liters of cranberry wine left in here. Do we want to get another 5 liters going? I don't think so, because as soon as our tools are ready, we're gonna be heading out to do some labor. We're gonna be laboring. We're going into labor. But where do we want to store this brandy? This is the kind of thing we definitely need to produce more at the same time, because it's a very slow process. So we got to scale up. We need at least 3 of these. Then we can do 15 liters at a time. All right, that's it. 5 liters of brandy. There ain't no more in there. It's still, nope, there, it's done. Okay. Now what? I don't know where to put this. Let's take one of these barrels down. I need a spot specifically for the brandy. I guess we'll just put it up there for now. That's 5 liters of cranberry brandy, our first brandy. All right, our tool handles are probably done. Let's go check it out. Yes, they're finally ready. after like, what, 3 days of waiting. So now we can make some awesome tools. So let's start up with, let's get this in our hands and this, and then we'll start with the hammer. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh my god, look at the durability on this thing. What the heck? Holy crap. Look at the difference. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's not even close. Oh my god. Damn. Holy. Okay. That's amazing. All right, let's do this. Beautiful. Why is this handle durability 23,000, but this one is only 8,000? This one's 15,000. Each tool must have a different ratio. These are professional looking tools. Where are the rest of my handles? Oh, look at that. It's rounded. Ooh, fancy. Okay, and the axe. This is our last one. Dang, dude. Nice. Nice. Cool. Now we gotta get... Where are we gonna store all these old iron tools? I don't even know. Give me this. I don't really want to store them like this, but... Oops, that's not what I want. This iron axe. Iron, 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 iron. Chisel's fine. Oh, whoops, I just have to put this in there. Okay. There. Okay. Sick. Let's sharpen these. All right. We're ready. Look at these tools. Dang, they look so good. It's got a handle and everything. Hell yes. Okay, cool. And we got our steel shield. Damn. Now we just need steel armor. Look at that knife. It's like a combat knife, man. Sheesh. We could eat really anything right now. Okay. We got some milking to do. Where am I going? Let's just make sure they're milkable. They should be. Oh yeah. These ladies are ready for some milking. They are ripe. All right, one of you is ready for milking or can be milked. Come here. Nice. Get ooh to the wee. They keep just getting in the way right at the end. Stop it! There we go, we got it. All right, that's another 50 liters. This is going very well. Get out of the way. So obnoxious. Okay, maybe I just gotta get in there. You goats are wild in here. Stop moving. I can't find the one that's lactating. Don't move. There we go. No! No! Bitch. How am I gonna catch her? No! No! No, you bitch, stop! Goddamn goats, man. Goats! Do not jump over this wall again. Yes, yes, go over there. Good, excellent. Okay, you just stay there for now. I'll deal with you later. Dang goats. Okay, have we got all these? Yes. This is why we have all these extra gates. Because they be wild and... Oh. These goats are actually kind of OP because they're almost always lactating. Because they breed like fast. By the time they're done lactating, they're ready to breed again. Okay. We need to put some salt in here, right? How much? 5? No. It's 1 per 10 liters. There, yeah, that's better. Okay, I gotta get this goat back in here with the other ones. Let's get these two in there first. Go on, go that way. Herding goats is the worst, but at least they're easy to milk compared to the sheep. They produce a lot more milk. Can you go? I'm losing my voice. Go! Go, go, goat. Go, go, goat. Go, go, goat. All right. Break in my new axe. Go on. Go on. There we go. Alright, that was a pain. But it's okay. It worked out in the end. Excuse me? Okay. I'm happy with that for now. Now what? we gotta start thinking about digging our path for our translocator. Oof. We're gonna spend a lot of time digging a way up. And hopefully do it in such a way that we don't have any cave-ins. Oh no. Oh no. And we have to start from the bottom. We have to. We have no choice. Because we have to like line it up and it'll be too hard if we, unless we really think about doing like a spiral staircase and we really focus. Oh my god. We could do it from the top. It's just gonna take a little extra planning. It's gonna be a lot of digging. But we do have steel. Steel. It breaks rocks with ease. Ugh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. No problem. Why don't we start with the easy part and dig. I need food. I need to take food with me. Let's take this with us. We're gonna start with the easy part. Which is to get a nice path going down to the translocator on this side. The other side will be the hard part because it's very deep. But this side shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So we gotta make a nice way up. We need to fix this up. This room. Oh no. My steel pickaxe still can't one-shot rock? That is so ass. That's so ass. Come on. Really? Okay, what's the best way to do this? I've never done this. I've never tried getting an elk through a translocator, so I don't know what kind of struggles that might end up becoming. There's still some rusty parts here. Rusty metal scraps. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoops. Some bugginess there. Okay. All right, we got to get up. Oh man, and this isn't even that far. The other side is going to be insane. I got to move this junk. So I just gotta decide. Or just go straight up from here? And how wide does it need to be? Can we get away with just 2 wide? Probably. I think we go 2 wide. And I'll chisel every second step into a slab, yeah? It's the height that's the issue, because we have to ride... We either have to ride him down, or else take him down with a lead. If we take him down with the lead, we don't have to go as high, but it will slow down the process of going up and down. Oh, maybe not that much, because turning the elk is slow. Hard to say. This is not correct. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Where did you come from? Where did he come from? Oh, from up over here? Oh my god. I think I just peed in my pants a little bit. Oh god, stop! Jeez! Holy! Stop. Why? Go away! Oh my god. Where are you coming from? Oh, here. Jerk. I don't want that. I just need some fences here, but I didn't bring any fences. This stuff needs to be put somewhere. Get it out of my inventory. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Will you stop? Why am I so jumpy? Stop it. Ooh. I hear them. They're coming for me. Stop. Why? Why are there so many? It's the middle of the day. Go away. Come back here, you coward. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Give me a break. This is already gonna take long enough. Without all this higgledy-piggledy. Oh God. Oh God, come on. Yeah, I have a steel shield now. What are you gonna do? Oh, that doesn't work. Can you please? For the friggin' love of God. Just go away. I guess we gotta come back with fences, because they're just not gonna stop harassing us. Oh, come on. Now I'm starving. It's not one thing, it's another. Bowl? That's not a bowl. Okay, we come back with fences. And we seal off all the caves. Give me that, give me that. Metal scraps. Scraps. What is this? Scrambled eggs. We've got some cassiterite. 4 chunks. Some poor cassiterite. Got some slabas. Put the slabas here. Slate. Why not have a... I don't have a crate for slate. We need to make some crates. We gotta make some crates. Goodness. What a disaster. I took a lot of damage. Why am I so damaged? The heck? What hit me so hard? Oh, I guess I wasn't wearing any armor. I could have died and not even realized that I was not paying attention to my health. Yeesh. Okay, let's go to bed a little early today. Oh, man. All right. Well, unfortunately, it's quitting time, my friends. This copy wants to get out of me. It's gotta get out. It's begging. It's screaming. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll hopefully get some progress done on the translocator, since we've kind of got our steel all worked out and all that jazz from today. Top 3 today. Here, let's pause. Top 3 today on Twitch. We got Mark Iceblade. We got Outlander. And we got Alpha Draxer. Our runner-up is Tinko. Thanks so much, guys. I will see you in about 20 hours.